where the cotton fields stretch far and wide. Mama taught me how to pray at night. Daddy taught me wrong from right. Got my first truck when I turned 16, painted red and built for speed. Drove it down those gravel roads where my heart will always go. Every mile a memory, every turn a melody. This is who I'm meant to be. On these dusty back roads of mine, where the sun and the simple times shine. Got the windows down and the radio loud, singing every word out proud. On these dusty back roads I roam, every gravel path leads me home, where the stars hang low and the wild winds blow. On these dusty back roads of mine. Met my girl at the county fair, cotton candy in her golden hair. She was barefoot dancing in the rain, stole my heart and called my name. We built a life on this old land with calloused hearts and dirty hands. Raised our babies wild and free, like the cypress and the willow tree. Every season turning slow, every harvest that we sow. This is all I'll ever know. On these dusty back roads of mine, where the sun and the simple times shine. Got the windows down and the radio loud, singing every word out proud. On these dusty back roads I roam, every gravel path leads me home, where the stars hang low and the wild winds blow. On these dusty back roads of mine. Time keeps rolling like a river to the sea, but these dirt roads will always carry me back to where I started, back to who I am, back to where my soul first learned to stand. On these dusty back roads of mine, where the sun and the simple times shine. Got the windows down and the radio loud, singing every word out proud. On these dusty back roads I roam, every gravel path leads me home, where the stars hang low and the wild winds blow. On these dusty back roads of mine. On these dusty back roads of mine. Got a quiet way of moving through the world, like the water carving stone. Doesn't say much, doesn't have to say much, 'cause her actions speak alone. Some folks talk loud and act bigger than they are, trying to fill up empty spaces. But she's like a deep river running underneath, with a steady, grace-filled paces. Still waters run deep, that's what they say, and she's the deepest one I've seen any day. Like a river runs deep, that's how she loves. Quiet on the surface, but powerful as the doves. Still waters can move mountains, can carve the canyon stone. She's the strongest soul I've ever known. Like a river runs deep, calm but ever true. She's got more love than 10 lifetimes could pursue. You won't see her struggle, you won't hear her weep, but like a river, she runs deep. She raised 3 babies almost on her own, while the father chased his ghosts. Worked 3 jobs and never once complained. She's the realest type of host. Sundays at the church, she serves the meals to folks she's never met. Doesn't want a single word of thank you. She's the most humble I've ever met. The world don't know her, but heaven does, and that's enough, because like a river runs deep, that's how she loves. Quiet on the surface, but powerful as the doves. Still waters can move mountains, can carve the canyon stone. She's the strongest soul I've ever known. Like a river runs deep, calm but ever true. She's got more love than 10 lifetimes could pursue. You won't see her struggle, you won't hear her weep, but like a river, she runs deep. Oh, I asked her once what keeps her strong. She said, son, you gotta know where you belong, and then you just keep flowing on through. That's all the strong heart can ever do. Like a river runs deep, that's how she loves. Quiet on the surface, but powerful as the doves. Still waters can move mountains, can carve the canyon stone. She's the strongest soul I've ever known. Oh, like a river runs deep, calm but ever true. She's got more love than 10 lifetimes could pursue. You won't see her struggle, you won't hear her weep, but like a river, she runs deep. The river runs deep like her love.
country night. Met my cowboy at the honky-tonk door with that smile that I just can't ignore. He tipped his hat and held out his hand, said, "Sweetheart, let's join the band." The fiddle's playing, the floor is full, and his eyes have got that gentle pull. Cowboy, take me dancing, spin me round and round on this old hardwood country town. Hold me close and don't let go. Let's set this whole place aglow. Cowboy, take me dancing, twirl me till I'm dizzy, make my whole heart feel busy. Two-step me right into your arms. Cowboy, take me dancing with your country charms. He moves like he was born to dance this way. Strong hands leading, never astray. Everybody's watching, but I don't care, 'cause I'm flying high on country air. The band's playing every song I love. The lights are dancing up above. He whispers something in my ear, and I know I'll remember this for years. The fiddle's wailing, the night is young, and our country love songs just begun. Cowboy, take me dancing, spin me round and round on this old hardwood country town. Hold me close and don't let go. Let's set this whole place aglow. Cowboy, take me dancing, twirl me till I'm dizzy, make my whole heart feel busy. Two-step me right into your arms. Cowboy, take me dancing with your country charms. Don't stop the music, don't stop the song. This country boy and I belong on this dance floor till the morning light, dancing through this country night. Cowboy, take me dancing, spin me round and round on this old hardwood country town. Hold me close and don't let go. Let's set this whole place aglow. Cowboy, take me dancing, twirl me till I'm dizzy, make my whole heart feel busy. Two-step me right into your arms. Cowboy, take me dancing with your country charms. Cowboy, take me dancing, oh yeah.
The old farmhouse sits empty on the hill, but every room is full of memories still. The wallpaper's faded and the floorboards creak, but this house has got the love I seek. Grandma's kitchen, where the biscuits rose, Grandpa's chair, where the day would close, the old wood stove that warmed the cold winter nights fill the windows with that flickering light. I walk through these rooms and I can hear the voices of everyone I held dear. Old farmhouse memories calling me back home. These wooden walls have love that's still my own. Every creak and every door holds a story I've heard 100 times before. Grandma's prayers, granddad's songs, this is where my heart belongs. Old farmhouse memories, never gonna fade. The strongest love is the kind that's homemade. Old farmhouse memories calling me back. The porch swing where I learned to read, with grandma's voice so sweet and free. The kitchen table where we gathered to pray before every single meal each day. The barn out back where I learned to milk, with hands now rough but a heart of silk. The wishing well where I made my plea, asking the Lord what I might be. Now I'm older with kids of my own, but I bring them back to where I was grown. Oh, farmhouse memories calling me back home. These wooden walls have love that's still my own. Every creak and every door holds a story I've heard 100 times before. Grandma's prayers, granddad's songs, this is where my heart belongs. Old farmhouse memories, never gonna fade. The strongest love is the kind that's homemade. Old farmhouse memories calling me back. The house stands as a monument true to everyone who lived and loved and grew within these walls, beneath this roof. This farmhouse holds the living proof. Old farmhouse memories calling me back home. These wooden walls have love that's still my own. Every creak and every door holds a story I've heard 100 times before. Grandma's prayers, granddad's songs, this is where my heart belongs. Old farmhouse memories, never gonna fade. The strongest love is the kind that's homemade. Old farmhouse memories calling me back. Old farmhouse memories forever home.
I didn't iron the shirt
I'll be honest, and these boots have seen a better kind of week. The mud on them is Thursday's fence repair job, and the rest of me ain't too much more to speak. But something in the church bell on a Sunday has always found a way to pull me in. Whether I'm cleaned up and feeling halfway worthy, or walking in with everything I've been. So here I come with boots on the pew, hat in hand and heart about half through. Lord, I ain't got much to offer but the showing, and maybe showing up is all you're asking me to do. Boots on the pew, coffee on my breath. Lord, it ain't my best, but it's all I've got left. I heard you take the broken and the faithful, so here I come with boots on the pew. The lady in the second row gave me a look, like my presence was a stain upon the cloth. But the preacher shook my hand when I came in, and didn't seem to notice or much care the cost. He said, son, the only dress code in this building is a willing heart, however it arrives. I think I love that little church right then and there, more than all my long and wayward life combined. So here I come with boots on the pew, hat in hand and heart about half through. Lord, I ain't got much to offer but the showing, and maybe showing up is all you're asking me to do. Boots on the pew, coffee on my breath. Lord, it ain't my best, but it's all I've got left. I heard you take the broken and the faithful, so here I come with boots on the pew. Lord, I've done the math on what I owe you, and the numbers don't add up in my favor anyway. But I keep hearing that you're less about the ledger and more about the one who kneels and prays. So I'm kneeling in these mud boots on a Sunday, with a heart that's been through more than I can say. And I'm asking not for justice, but for mercy. And I'm bringing all of me to church today. Here I come with boots on the pew, hat in hand and heart about half through. Lord, I ain't got much to offer but the showing, but I heard that's all you ever asked of me to do. Boots on the pew, hands rough from take the broken and the willing. So here I come with boots on the pew. Yeah, Lord, I'm coming in with boots on the pew. I've been holding on to questions like they're ropes. Like if I grip them tight enough, they'll answer back. But questions don't respond to desperation, and nothing clears the mind like stepping off the track. So I drove out to the river, past the meadow, where the willows touch the surface like a bowl. And I sat there letting water do the telling of things that I don't have the grace to know. The river's been deciding since before my grandfather's grandfather, and it hasn't asked for help just yet. Let the river decide. It's been doing this longer than my worry. Let the river decide. It always finds its way without a hurry. Lord, I've been fighting every current like it's wrong, and the river's just been carrying me along. So let the river decide. Let the river decide. There's a heron on the far bank standing still now, more patient than I've been in all my life. He doesn't fight the silence or the waiting. He just stands inside it like it isn't strife. And the river goes around him like it knows and works its path around each stone and root and reed. And what looks like an obstacle from outside is just the river doing what it needs. So I'm practicing standing, practicing the patience, just breathing with the current for a while. Let the river decide. It's been doing this longer than my worry. Let the river decide. It always finds its way without a hurry. Lord, I've been fighting every current like it's wrong, when the river's just been carrying me along. So let the river decide. Let the river decide. I think the trouble with us humans is we want a straight line where there isn't one. The river knows a straight line misses everything: the bend, the pool, the shadow of the cottonwood, the flash of silver underneath the surface. Everything worth seeing takes a curve. I stayed out by the river until evening, Watch the sky turn colors past the hill, and something in the weight I'd been carrying set itself right down and just went still. I didn't get an answer to my questions, but I got something better. I got clear, and I drove back through the meadow empty-handed, which is how you hold a river year to year. Let the river decide. It's been doing this longer than my worry. Let the river decide. It always finds its way without a hurry. Lord, I've been fighting every current like it's wrong, when the river's just been carrying me all along. So let the river decide. Let the river decide. Let the river carry me home. Let the river carry me home. Let the river decide.
She plants the seeds before the last frost lifts, the way he taught her 30 years ago. He said the waiting's half of what a garden is, and she believed him more than he could know. Now she kneels between the rows alone in April, her hands in the same dark earth they shared. And if you watched her from the road, you'd see a woman tending something beyond a garden there. She doesn't talk about him in the house, but in the garden she says everything. The widow's garden in May is the most hopeful ground I know. She puts her grief in the ground in May, and something beautiful starts to grow. Every seed is a conversation, every bloom is a word she couldn't say. Lord, the bravest thing I ever witnessed is that widow's garden in May. She grows the roses that he gave her at their wedding. She grows the herbs that season Sunday meals. She grows a row of sunflowers for the children, so they have something golden when they come to heal. The neighbors bring her casseroles in winter, and she thanks them with a jar of summer jam. She trades the world her grief for something growing, and turns it into more than grief became. Her daughter came on Mother's Day talking softly to the climbing vine. The widow's garden in May is the most hopeful ground I know. She puts her grief in the ground in May, and something beautiful starts to grow. Every seed is a conversation, every bloom is a word she couldn't say. Lord, the bravest thing I ever witnessed is that widow's garden in May. She told me once she doesn't know if she believes in the things the preacher says on Easter morn, but she believes in soil and in waiting, and in the green that follows every frozen storm. She said, whatever comes back after winter has convinced her there's more to life than the end, and she keeps putting seeds in like a prayer, and spring keeps answering her again. Her granddaughter is 6 and loves to dig there, gets her Sunday shoes muddy every time, and the widow doesn't mind the mess or bother. She just hands her a seed and says, that's mine. Put it in the ground and check it every morning. Be patient, darling, things take their own time. And I watch those two in that garden together, and something in me knows that love's designed. The widow's garden in May is the most hopeful ground I know. She puts her grief in the ground in May, and something beautiful, beautiful grows. Every seed is a conversation still continuing. Every bloom is his voice in another way. Lord, the most faithful thing I ever witnessed is that widow's garden in May. Is that widow kneeling in May? She plants the seeds before the last frost lifts, the way he taught her 30 years ago. He said the waiting's half of what the garden is, and she believed him more than he could know. Now she kneels between the rows alone in April, her hands in the same dark earth they shared.
country soul, got that wildfire deep down in her bones. Don't try to tame her, don't try to chain her. She'll break free every single time. She rides a storm and she chases lightning. Loves the danger, loves the fighting. She's a renegade, she's a rebel queen, the kind of girl that dreams of sane. Don't you try to break her, she won't be broken. Some words are better left unspoken. She's got a wild horse heart, can't be tamed. Runs through the fire, never the same. She's got freedom in her veins, and she dances in the country rain. She's got a wild horse heart, runs free. She's everything she wants to be. You can't put a saddle on her soul. She's got a wild horse heart, beyond control. Drives that old Mustang like she stole it. Foot heavy down, well she's gonna roll it. Hair flying back in the summer wind. She don't care if she breaks the laws of men. Got tattoos with a story to tell. Knows the road to heaven and the road to hell. She picks her own path through this world. She's a one-of-a-kind country girl. Don't you try to break her, she won't be broken. Some words are better left unspoken. She's got a wild horse heart, can't be tamed. Runs through the fire, never the same. She's got freedom in her veins, and she dances in the country rain. She's got a wild horse heart, runs free. She's everything she wants to be. You can't put a saddle on her soul. She's got a wild horse heart, beyond control. Run, 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 like the wind blows. Run, 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 when nobody knows. She's gonna live and she's gonna fly. She's gonna burn till the day she dies. She's got a wild horse heart, can't be tamed. Runs through the fire, never the same. She's got freedom in her veins, and she dances in the country rain. She's got a wild horse heart, runs free. She's everything she wants to be. You can't put a saddle on her soul. She's got a wild horse heart, beyond control. Wild horse heart, runs free. He drove a rusted Ford into the church lot every Sunday, 45 minutes late. His boots had more mud than his Sunday best could hide, and his hair was always just a little too straight. She sang in the choir like the angels hired her. Her daddy ran the whole proceedings from the stage, and the farmer's son in the back row fell completely, right off the whole world onto a different page. He left a note inside the hymnal, third pew from the back, and she found it and she kept it in her Bible. The preacher's daughter and the farmer's son, two different worlds but under the same sun. She had the grace and he had the grit, and neither one knew what to do with it. But love don't wait for the right introduction. Love don't care what your daddy does for work. The preacher's daughter and the farmer's son found each other in the most unlikely church. The preacher wasn't certain at the beginning. He had a deacon from a good family in mind, but a man who shows up every Sunday with conviction, even late and muddy, is a decent kind. And after half a year of watching that boy working harder than the sun on his acreage every day, the preacher shook his hand at the door one Sunday and didn't say a thing, which was his way. The preacher's daughter and the farmer's son, two different worlds but under the same sun. She had the grace and he had the grit, and Lord, they figured out the rest of it. Love don't wait for the right introduction. Love don't care what your daddy does for work. The preacher's daughter and the farmer's son found each other in the most unlikely church. They got married on a June Saturday at 6. She wore her grandmother's dress with wildflowers in her hair. He cleaned his boots so hard they almost looked like leather, and showed up 30 minutes early just to prove he cared. The preacher cried right through the whole proceedings and said quietly that he hadn't planned on that. And the farmer's son said, "Sir, I know I'm not your vision." He said, "Son, you're better than the one I had." Now they've got 3 kids and a mortgage and a good life. She leads the choir on alternate Sundays still, and he still comes in late, sometimes on purpose, just to make her try to hide her smile until. And every now and then he finds a note inside his coffee that says, "I found you in the 3rd pew from the back." And the farmer's son still carries that original right there against his heart, where it has always been kept at. The preacher's daughter and the farmer's son built their whole sweet life under the same sun. She brought the grace and he brought the grit, and God, Lord, they figured all the rest of it. Love don't wait for the right introduction. Love don't care what your daddy says at work. The preacher's daughter and the farmer's son were always gonna find each other in that church. Yeah, they were always gonna find each other fields are brown and bowing, and the air smells like November's coming in. The silo's full and the gates are latched for winter, and I'm standing here not knowing where to begin. Thanking you for everything you gave us, for the rain that fell in April like a grace, for the hands that ate through every row of planting, and the mercy shining down on every face. I don't have fancy words for what I'm feeling, just a farmer's gratitude, worn and true. This is my hymn for the harvest moon, rising full and gold over the field. This is my hymn for the harvest moon, for every promise that the good earth finally yields, for the sweat and the faith and the waiting, for the children watching from the pickup hood. Lord, this harvest moon's my hallelujah, for everything you said would come, and it did. For everything you said would come, it did. There were weeks in June I nearly quit believing, when the sky went tight and dry for 30 days. My neighbor said the Lord don't owe you nothing, but He loves you in the most peculiar ways. And the clouds rolled in on an ordinary Tuesday, and the smell of rain hit harder than a hymn, and I fell right down beside the tractor crying, like a man who just remembered grace again. You don't have to be perfect to be grateful, you just have to be honest with your hands. This is my hymn for the harvest moon, rising full and gold over the field. This is my hymn for the harvest moon, for every promise that the good earth finally yields, for the sweat and the faith and the waiting, for the children watching from the pickup hood. Lord, this harvest moon's my hallelujah, for everything you said would come, and it did. Long as there is seed in season, long as ground will take a plow, long as morning follows darkness, Lord, I'll thank you anyhow. Even in the lean years, even in the dust, even when the river ran too low, somewhere in the waiting, you were with us, teaching us the things we needed most to know. This is my hymn for the harvest moon, rising full and gold over the field. This is my hymn through this harvest moon. It's my hallelujah. Lord, it rises every year because of you. Lord, it rises every year because of you. She walked in wearing trouble like a Sunday dress, smiled at me from across the bar. I've seen that look on 3 continents of heartbreak, and every one of them left a scar. She made her way through all the other poor decisions, making choices with those dangerous eyes. I just sipped my drink and said a little prayer, Lord, because I recognize my own demise. But knowing something's wrong and walking away from it, well, that's 2 very different rodeos. This ain't my first rodeo, darling. I know the road before it's thrown. This ain't my first rodeo, darling. I know this dance right down to the bone. I've been bucked off of situations just like this one. Picked up my hat and walked back to the gate. This ain't my first rodeo, darling, but Lord help me, I might stay anyway. This ain't my first rodeo. We talked till the bartender cut the lights off, stood out in the parking lot till 2. She said she didn't do this kind of thing normally. I said I didn't either, and it's true. We're both a little used up and a little cautious, both carrying the weight of things we've done, both circling each other like we're studying whether this one's worth another run. Because knowing all your patterns and breaking them anyway, Lord, that's the bravest kind of rodeo. This ain't my first rodeo, darling. I know the road before it's thrown. This ain't my first rodeo, darling. I know this feeling right down to the bone. I've been bucked off of situations just like this one. Picked up my hat and walked back to the gate. This ain't my first rodeo, darling, but maybe that's exactly why I'll stay. This ain't my first rodeo. Funny thing about experience is sometimes it just teaches you to fear. And the bravest thing a worn-out heart can manage is to just show up and still be here. So I'm showing up hat in hand and honest. Lord knows that ain't easy for my kind. This ain't my first rodeo, pretty darling, but I'd sure like it to be my last. This ain't my first rodeo, darling. I know the road before it's thrown. This ain't my first rodeo, darling, but I'd sure like to make this my home. I've been bucked off of everything that mattered, and I picked up every time and walked back in. This ain't my first rodeo, darling, but I'm finally ready to win. Lord, this ain't my first rodeo, darling, but darling, let it be my last.
My granddaddy picked cotton in the Delta, said God gave him two hands for a reason. He never owned a thing but his character, and he worked through every killing season. My daddy drove a truck through 40 winters, built a life with nothing but his back. Now I'm standing at the crossroads of my bloodline, between cotton fields and Cadillacs. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, where you come from and where you're going back. Every dream I ever had smells like red clay and gasoline. Cadillacs, I'm a working man with a dreamer's track. No matter how far I drive, I can't outrun this blood of mine. Cotton fields and Cadillacs. They laughed at me for having big ideas, said boys like me don't get to have a shot. I wipe that dirt off these old boots on Sundays and built my something out of what I got. I ain't forgot a single hard day's lesson. I carry every callous like a badge. Still got mud on the wheels of my ambition, somewhere between the field and the garage. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, where you come from and where you're going back. Every dream I ever had smells like red clay and gasoline. I'm a working man with a dreamer's track. No matter how far I drive, I can't outrun this blood of mine. Cotton fields and Cadillacs. A photograph above my fireplace, my grandfather at 30 standing tall. Red earth on his boots, sun-cracked smile, the proudest looking man I ever saw. He didn't need a Cadillac to tell him that his life amounted to something real. And every time I think I've made it somewhere, I remember what that photo makes me feel. So I keep one foot in both of those worlds now. I shake hands with the suit and with the plow. I know where every dollar that I made came from, and Lord, I'll never forget it or allow my children to grow up without the knowledge of what a working set of hands can do. Cotton fields put iron in my backbone, and that ain't something Cadillacs can undo. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, where you come from and where you're going back. Every dream I ever had smells like red clay and gasoline. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, I'm a working man with a dreamer's track, and I trade every mile I've driven to stand once more where it all began. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, yeah, cotton fields and Cadillacs. Tank full of ambition and a map I made myself. Got a cooler full of sweet tea and a dream up on the shelf. Pulled it down this morning, dusted off the what ifs, loaded up the long bed with the only faith I found. These old boots have walked some sorry chapters, but they're still good for walking on new ground. Hey, the highway don't know my history, and the horizon ain't ever turned me down. Old boots, new roads, same soul and a different zip code. Old boots, new roads, let the good Lord guide where this truck goes. I've been through enough mud to know which way the clean creek flows. Old boots, new roads. Old boots, new roads, yeah. Beside a lemonade stand with the most serious face you ever saw. Stopped and paid $1 for a cup of something cold, and she told me she was saving up for something more. Said, I wanna see the mountains out in Colorado. I said, me too, darling, me too for sure. Gave her 20 for the road someday, and we both just laughed and drove on through. Old boots, new roads, same soul and a different zip code. Old boots, new roads, let the good Lord guide where this truck goes. I've been through enough mud to know which way the clean creek flows. Old boots, new roads. Old boots, new roads. Our destination, I don't need a plan that's ironclad. Sometimes the best thing about a journey is every wrong turn that you've had, because wrong turns show you church signs in small counties, and I diners where the pie is still made right, and old men on the benches full of stories that'll keep you company all night. Now the sun is dropping slow behind the mesa, and the radio's playing like it knows I'll be sleeping under somewhere new tonight, Lord. But I'll wake up everywhere these boots can go. So keep the coffee coming and the road unfolding, and I'll trade you all my worries mile for mile. Old boots, new roads, same soul with a brand new episode. Old boots, new roads, let the good Lord steer wherever this life goes. I've been through enough storm to know how sweet the sunshine shows. Old boots, new roads, yeah, old boots, new roads. Ha! Oh, old boots, new roads. Saturday night at the Fairgrounds Pavilion, the band's been going strong since 8. She came in wearing denim and a smile that could stop time, and no apology for being late. She found the floor before she found her seat, didn't wait for anyone to ask, just closed her eyes and let the music carry her like joy was all she ever had to last. And the whole room sort of shifted in her direction, like a compass finding north without a map. She dances like nobody's watching, like the floor was made for only her. She dances like nobody's watching, like joy is all that matters in this world. Hair spinning free in the August air, boots keeping time on the hardwood there. She dances like nobody's watching, and Lord, I can't stop watching her. I worked up my nerve around the third song in, and asked her for a two-step, more or less. She laughed and said I looked a little nervous, and I said I'll admit to nothing but yes. She took my hand and pulled me to the center, and I've been stumbling ever since that night. But stumbling after her is still the best direction any man could choose to get his life right. And I swear every time the fiddle finds its high note, she rises up to meet it eye to eye. She dances like nobody's watching, like the floor was made for only her. She dances like nobody's watching, like joy is all that matters in this world. Hair spinning free in the August air, boots keeping time on the hardwood there. She dances like nobody's watching, and Lord, I can't stop watching her. Thursday, nothing fancy, bent down on one knee in the grocery store.
She laughed until she cried and said, "Get up, you idiot," and said yes 3 times before I reached the floor. At our wedding, she danced right through the first song, and the second, and the third, and didn't stop. And all our people stood around just watching, and I think that's when I knew what I had got. Now we've got 2 kids and a house that needs some painting, and life is less pavilion, more routine. But Saturday nights when we get a babysitter, Lord, you better clear the floor between her and the music and the open space of living. Because some things don't diminish, they just grow. And the woman I fell for at that fairground is still the best dancer I will ever know. She dances like nobody's watching, like the floor was made for only her. She dances like nobody's watching, and 20 years in, she's still my whole world. Hair still spinning free in the August air, boots still keeping time on the hardwood there. She dances like nobody's watching, and Lord, I pray I never stop watching her. I pray I never stop watching her. I pray I never stop watching her.
The old farmhouse sits empty on the hill, but every room is full of memories still. The wallpaper's faded and the floorboards creak, but this house has got the love I seek. Grandma's kitchen where the biscuits rose, Grandpa's chair where the day would close, the old wood stove that warmed the cold winter nights, fill the windows with that flickering light. I walk through these rooms and I can hear the voices of everyone I held dear. Old farmhouse memories calling me back home. These wooden walls have a love that's still my own. Every creak and every door holds a story I've heard 100 times before. Grandma's prayers, granddad's songs, this is where my heart belongs. Old farmhouse memories, never gonna fade. The strongest love is the kind that's homemade. Old farmhouse memories calling me back. The porch swing where I learned to read, with Grandma's voice so sweet and free. The kitchen table where we gathered to pray before every single meal each day. The barn out back where I learned to milk, with hands now rough but a heart of silk. The wishing well where I made my plea
asking the Lord what I might be. Now I'm older with kids of my own, but I bring them back to where I was grown. Old farmhouse memories calling me back home. These wooden walls have love that's still my own. Every creak and every door holds a story I've heard 100 times before. Grandma's prayers, granddad's songs, this is where my heart belongs. Old farmhouse memories, never gonna fade. The strongest love is the kind that's homemade. Old farmhouse memories calling me back. The house stands as a monument true to everyone who lived and loved and grew. Within these walls, beneath this roof, this farmhouse holds the living proof. Old farmhouse memories calling me back home. These wooden walls have a love that's still my own. Every creak and every door holds a story I've heard 100 times before. Grandma's prayers, granddad's songs, this is where my heart belongs. Old farmhouse memories, never gonna fade. The strongest love is the kind that's homemade. Old farmhouse memories calling me back. Old farmhouse memories, forever home.
There's a box up in the closet on the highest shelf, full of things that money couldn't buy. My grandmother's worn Bible, pages soft as prayer. My grandfather's old pocket knife beside. She underlined in pencil every verse she lived by, and his initials carved into the bone handle there. Two lives told in objects on a kitchen table, two people I still talk to in my prayers. Grandma's Bible, Grandpa's knife, the weight of their whole long working life. I hold them on the hard days when I've lost my way. They remind me what it meant to just survive, and to love through every storm without complaint. Grandma's Bible and Grandpa's knife teach me still how to live a decent life. He never said I love you in so many words, but he'd sharpen up her pencils every night. and she'd read to him on Sundays after supper until the lamp burned low and they'd say goodnight. 47 years of seasons at that table, 47 harvests, drought years, loss and gain. He'd reach across and cover up her hand there, and she'd smile like the first time, just the same. Grandma's Bible and Grandpa's knife, the weight of their whole long working life. I hold them on the hard days when I've lost my way. They remind me what it meant to just survive, and to love through every storm without complaint. Grandma's Bible and Grandpa's knife teach me still how to live a decent life. Now I got a daughter asking all the questions about where this family comes from and what we're made of. I laid those two old objects on the table and told her every story that I had. I said we come from people who kept going, who folded grace into their daily bread, who loved each other quietly and deeply, and left these things so we'd remember what they said. Someday this box will pass to my own children, and they'll add their items to the holy stack, some token of the love they built between them, some small proof of what it means to not look back. And maybe their grandchildren will gather round some kitchen, hold these worn things and wonder at the years, and feel the whole long line of people loving come alive through these old items, through their tears. Grandma's Bible and Grandpa's knife, the weight of their whole long loving life. Hold them on the hard days when you've lost your way. They remind you what it meant to just survive, and to love through every storm and every night. Grandma's Bible and Grandpa's knife, still teaching us to live a decent life, still teaching us to live a decent life. looking for a quieter way. Left the city far behind me, where the noise won't ever find me. Pulled my truck up on a country ridge, underneath an old wooden bridge. Set up camp and watched the sun go down on a sky too big to wear a crown. And the stars began to fill the night like nothing I've ever seen in my life. Stars over Montana, a million points of light, painting up the country sky tonight. Never knew that heaven could be so close to me. Stars over Montana, finally free. Out here where the buffalo used to roam, this wide open sky is calling me home. Stars over Montana, brighter than I knew. Stars over Montana, and thoughts of you. Campfire crackles, the coyote sings, and I think about the simple things. A good cup of coffee in the morning bright, a peaceful country night. I've been chasing dreams for many a year, but found my peace right here. Sometimes you gotta lose yourself a while to rediscover your country smile. And under all this Montana sky, I'm letting my old worries die. Stars over Montana, a million points of light, painted up the country sky tonight. Never knew that heaven could be so close to me. Stars over Montana, finally free. Out here where the buffalo used to roam, this wide open sky is calling me home. Stars over Montana, brighter than I knew. Stars over Montana, and thoughts of you. I'll come back here every year of my life, just to see the stars and ease the strife. This is where my soul comes to rest. This wild Montana is the very best. Stars over Montana, a million points of light, painted up the country sky tonight. Never knew that heaven could be so close to me. Stars over Montana, finally free. Out here where the buffalo used to roam, this wide open sky is calling me home. Stars over Montana, brighter than I knew. Stars over Montana, and thoughts of you. Stars over Montana, shining bright. She walked into the diner Sunday morning, sunlight catching on her hair, wearing those faded blue jeans I love so, like she didn't have a care.
Ordered black coffee with a smile so bright, made the whole room slow down. She's the kind of girl that you write songs about, the best thing in our small town.
And I knew right then, I knew right there, this was something rare.
She's my blue jean baby with a country heart, the kind of love song I knew from the start.
She's got faith and freedom
In her eyes, and a smile that lights up the country sky. She don't need diamonds, don't need designer shoes.
She's perfect in those worn out blues.
She's my blue jean baby,
My one and only,
my blue jean baby, my forever lonely.
Now we're sitting on the tailgate, watching stars, with her head against my chest,
Talking about our someday,
talking about our someday, knowing we are truly blessed.
she sings along to every song that plays, with her hand inside of mine.
I thank the Lord above for
Sending her my way, she's a once in a lifetime kind.
and I know right now
And I know it's true,
there's nothing I won't do.
she's my blue jean baby with a country heart, the kind of love song I knew from the start.
She's got faith and freedom
In her eyes, and a smile that lights up the country sky. She don't need diamonds, don't need designer shoes.
She's perfect in those worn out blues.
She's my blue jean baby,
My one and only,
my blue jean baby, my forever lonely.
I'll love her in the morning,
Love her in the night,
I'll love her on,
I'll love her right
through every season, every storm.
with her. My heart will always be warm. She's my blue jean baby with a country heart, the kind of love song I knew from the start.
She's got faith and freedom
In her eyes, and a smile that lights up the country sky. She don't need diamonds, don't need designer shoes.
She's perfect in those
Worn out blues. She's my blue jean baby,
my one and only,
my blue jean baby, my forever lonely. My blue jean baby,
oh my
plants the seeds before the last frost lifts, the way he taught her 30 years ago. He said the waiting's half of what a garden is, and she believed him more than he could know. Now she kneels between the rows alone in April, her hands in the same dark earth they shared. And if you watched her from the road, you'd see a woman tending something beyond a garden there. She doesn't talk about him in the house, but in the garden she says everything. The widow's garden in May is the most hopeful ground I know. She puts her grief in the ground in May, and something beautiful starts to grow. Every seed is a conversation, every bloom is a word she couldn't say. Lord, the bravest thing I ever witnessed is that widow's garden in May. She grows the roses that he gave her at their wedding. She grows the herbs that season Sunday meals. She grows a row of sunflowers for the children, so they have something golden when they come to heal. The neighbors bring her casseroles in winter, and she thanks them with a jar of summer jam. She trades the world her grief for something growing, and turns it into more than grief became. Her daughter came on Mother's Day and found her talking softly to the climbing vine. The widow's garden in May is the most hopeful ground I know. She puts her grief in the ground in May, and something beautiful starts to grow. Every seed is a conversation, every bloom is a word she couldn't say. Lord, the bravest thing I ever witnessed is that widow's garden in May. She told me once she doesn't know if she believes in the things the preacher says on Easter morn, but she believes in soil and in waiting, and in the green that follows every frozen storm. She said, whatever comes back after winter has convinced her there's more to life than the end, and she keeps putting seeds in like a prayer, and spring keeps answering her again. Her granddaughter is 6 and loves to dig there, gets her Sunday shoes muddy every time, and the widow doesn't mind bother. She just hands her a seed and says, "That's mine." Put it in the ground and check it every morning. Be patient, darling, things take their own time. And I watched those two in that garden together, and something in me knows that love's design. The widow's garden in May is the most hopeful ground I know. She puts her grief in the ground in May, and something beautiful, beautiful grows. Every seed is a conversation, still continuing. Every bloom is his voice in another way. Lord, the bravest thing I ever witnessed is that widow's garden in May. Is that widow kneeling in May? We were sitting on the tailgate of your truck, watching thunderheads rolling across the field. You reached over slow and took my hand in yours, like you wanted me to know just what you feel. First drops hit the windshield of the Chevy, then the whole sky opened up and let it pour. And we just sat there laughing in the downpour, not caring about anything before. There are moments God drops down between the ordinary that you never see the value of till they are gone. That was the last good rain of summer, before the harvest and the cold set in. That was the last good rain of summer, and I've been chasing it again and again. Every August when the sky turns that deep purple and the air smells like the earth remembers too, I close my eyes and I'm back in that moment, soaking wet and falling hard for you. We got married in the October that came after. Small reception at your mama's in the yard. Your sister cried through all of the first dances, and your daddy shook my hand a little hard. Now the children sleep upstairs in their good silence, and the house holds all the years we've gathered in. But I still reach for your hand on summer evenings, when the thunder starts to roll back in again. There are graces that we overlook in living, but love teaching you to see. That was the last good rain of summer, before the harvest and the cold set in. That was the last good rain of summer, and I've been chasing it again and again. Every August when the sky turns that deep purple, and the air smells like the earth remembers too, I close my eyes and I'm back in that moment, soaking wet and falling hard for you. Years go by like weather changes easy. Seasons teach you nothing stays the same, but some memories are made of something sturdier, like two people caught out in the rain, like two people caught out in the rain. Now our youngest asked me what love really looked like. I thought a minute, long before I spoke. I said it looks like laughing in a summer rainstorm, and knowing you're home, that's the whole joke. She smiled at me like she didn't quite believe me. Someday, darling, you'll know what I mean, when the last good rain of summer finds you and washes the whole world clean. That was the last good rain of summer, but Lord, it never really goes away. Every last good rain of summer lives inside the ones you choose to stay. When that August sky turns deep and purple, and you feel the first drops on your skin, close your eyes and let it be a moment. Darling, that's where love begins. That's where love begins. That's where love begins. We were sitting on the tailgate of your truck, watching thunderheads rolling across the field. You reached over slow and took my hand in yours, like you wanted me to know just what you feel. The first drops hit the windshield of the Chevy.
Found his keys still hanging on the hook, right beside that fishing book. The old Ford's been sitting in the barn. since the day we lost him on the farm. Climbed inside and turned the key. She fired up just like she used to be. Smelled like leather, smelled like him. The memories came flooding in. I closed my eyes and I could hear his voice as if he was still right here. This is Daddy's old truck, and it still runs strong, just like the love he gave me all along. Every dent and every rust tells the story of a man you could trust. He's gone, but he's not really gone, 'cause I hear him in every country song, and I see him every time I see Daddy's old truck looking back at me. Used to ride with him on Sunday drives after church when the day's alive. He'd point at every farm and field, teaching me what time would yield. Said, son, hard work and honest hands will help you stand on solid land. Love your mama, love your land, and always be a better man. I never knew those rides would end, and I'd be missing him again and again. This is Daddy's old truck, and it still runs strong, just like the love he gave me all along. Every dent and every rust tells a story of a man you could trust. He's gone, but he's not really gone, 'cause I hear him in every country song, and I see him every time I see Daddy's old truck looking back at me. My son's getting old enough to drive, and I'll teach him just like Daddy did to me. We'll ride these country roads alive, 3 generations finally complete. This is Daddy's old truck, and it still runs strong, just like the love he gave me all along. Every dent and every rust tells a story of a man you could trust. He's gone, but he's not really gone, 'cause I hear him in every country song, and I see him every time I see Daddy's old truck looking back at me. Daddy's old truck still rolling on. It was the first day of June, summer just begun. She stepped out on the porch into the morning sun. Her hair was honey gold, her smile was bright, and she wore a yellow sundress that caught the light. I was sitting on the swing on Grandpa's old front porch when she walked across the lawn like an angel from above, holding lemonade and a country smile so true. And right then I knew there'd be nothing I wouldn't do. Some moments you carry your whole life through, and that's the moment I first fell for you. She wore a yellow sundress, light as the summer air, with wildflowers in her hair. She wore a yellow sundress, the prettiest girl I ever seen, like a country magazine, barefoot in the grass with that smile so wide. Stole my heart and my pride. She wore a yellow sundress on that summer day, and I knew she was here to stay. We spent that summer running through the country wild, catching fireflies in jars and laughing like a child, swimming in the creek where the willow leaned down low, watching shooting stars in the evening glow. She'd pick those wildflowers and tuck them in her hair, and dance around the meadow without a single care. I knew right then I loved this girl my whole life through, 'cause everything she did made my heart anew. Some seasons stay with you forever and ever, and that summer was our golden weather. She wore a yellow sundress, light as the summer air, with wildflowers in her hair. She wore a yellow sundress, the prettiest girl I ever seen, like a country magazine, barefoot in the grass with that smile so wide. Stole my heart and my pride. She wore a yellow sundress on that summer day, and I knew she was here to stay. Now it's 20 years later, and she's still the one, still my favorite memory underneath the country sun. She still wears yellow when the summer comes round, and my heart still skips a country beat sound. She wore a yellow sundress, light as the summer air, with wildflowers in her hair. She wore a yellow sundress, the prettiest girl I ever seen, like a country magazine, barefoot in the grass with that smile so wide. Stole my heart and my pride. She wore a yellow sundress on that summer day, and I knew she was here to stay. Yellow sundress, summer girl. Yellow sundress. Saturday night at the fairgrounds pavilion, the band's been going strong since 8. She came in wearing denim
and a smile that could stop time, and no apology for being late. She found the floor before she found her seat, didn't wait for anyone to ask, just closed her eyes and let the music carry her like joy was all she ever had to last. And the whole room sort of shifted in her direction, like a compass finding north without a map. She dances like nobody's watching, like the floor was made for only her. She dances like nobody's watching, like joy is all that matters in this world. Hair spinning free in the August air, boots keeping time on the hardwood there. She dances like nobody's watching, and Lord, I can't stop watching her. I worked up my nerve around the third song in and asked her for a two-step, more or less. She laughed and said I looked a little nervous, and I said I'll admit to nothing but yes. She took my hand and pulled me to the center, and I've been stumbling ever since that night. But stumbling after her is still the best direction any man could choose to get his life right. And I swear every time the fiddle finds its high note, she rises up to meet it eye to eye. She dances like nobody's watching, like the floor was made for only her. She dances like nobody's watching, like joy is all that matters in this world. Hair spinning free in the August air, boots keeping time on the hardwood there. She dances like nobody's watching, and Lord, I can't stop watching her. I proposed to her on a Thursday, nothing fancy, bent down on one knee in the grocery store. She laughed until she cried and said, "Get up, you idiot," and said yes 3 times before I reached the floor. At our wedding, she danced right through the first song, and the second, and the third, and didn't stop. And all our people stood around just watching, and I think that's when I knew what I had got. Now we've got 2 kids in a house that needs some painting, and life is less pavilion, more routine. But Saturday nights when we get a babysitter, Lord, you better clear the floor between her and the music and the open space of living, because some things don't diminish, they just grow. And the woman I fell for at that fairground is still the best dancer I will ever know. She dances like nobody's watching, like the floor was made for only her. She dances like nobody's watching, and 20 years in, she's still my whole world. Hair still spinning free in the August air, boots still keeping time on the hardwood there. She dances like nobody's watching, and Lord, I pray I never stop watching her. I pray I never stop watching her. old home place has been empty, going on 15 years. The rose bushes she planted still come back each May. The barn roof's half collapsed, but the lilacs by the fence line still put on a show like no one told them to decay. I drive by sometimes just to see them doing it. Those roses climb and rust like they don't know the news. Some things grow better in the broken places. Some loved us too, and I'm the proof. Rust and roses, rust and roses. What's falling apart and what refuses to go? Rust and roses, rust and roses. The beautiful thing about what survives, what it couldn't know. I've been both the rust and I've been the roses, in the same season of the same sad life. Rust and roses, Lord, they live together like the memory of a man and his first wife. We were married in the spring at this same home place, before the roof and before the years wore in. She left on a Thursday in September, and the roses kept on coming back again. And I think about the patience of a rose bush that grows through iron, through cold, through everything. And I think about the things that rust in people, and the things that keep returning every spring. Rust and roses, rust and roses. What's falling apart and what refuses to go? Rust and roses, rust and roses. The beautiful thing about what survives, what it couldn't know. I've been both the rust and I've been the roses, in the same hard years of the same hard life. Rust and roses, living right together, like regret and what was good about that life. Someone ought to fix that roof up. Someone ought to paint that porch again. But part of me is glad it's slowly giving, because the roses look their best beside the broken end. And maybe that's the truth of every story, that the beautiful needs contrast to be seen. And rust and roses need each other's language to say everything they mean. Rust and roses, rust and roses. What falls away and what refuses still to go? Rust and roses, rust and roses. The kind of beauty only broken places know. I've been all the rust and all the roses, in the same man over all these years.
trust in roses growing up together. Lord, they're both the reason I came here. Yeah, they're both the reason I still come here.
I didn't iron the shirt, I'll be honest, and these boots have seen a better kind of week. The mud on them is Thursday's fence repair job, and the rest of me ain't too much more to speak. But something in the church bell on a Sunday has always found a way to pull me in. Whether I'm cleaned up and feeling halfway worthy, or walking in with everything I've been. So here I come with boots on the pew, hat in hand and heart about half through. Lord, I ain't got much to offer but the showing, and maybe showing up is all you're asking me to do. Boots on the pew, coffee on my breath. Lord, it ain't my best, but it's all I've got left. I heard you take the broken and the faithful, so here I come with boots on the pew. The lady in the second row gave me a look like my presence was a stain upon the cloth. But the preacher shook my hand when I came in, and didn't seem to notice or much care the cost. He said, son, the only dress code in this building is a willing heart, however it arrives. I think I love that little church right then and there more than all my long and wayward life combined. So here I come with boots on the pew, hat in hand and heart about half through. Lord, I ain't got much to offer but the showing, and maybe showing up is all you're asking me to do. Boots on the pew, boots on the coffee on my breath, coffee on my Lord, it ain't my best, but it's all I've got left. I heard you take the broken and the faithful, so here I come with boots on the pew. Lord, I've done the math on what I owe you, and the numbers don't add up in my favor anyway. But I keep hearing that you're less about the ledger and more about the one who kneels and prays. So I'm kneeling in these mud boots on a Sunday,
with a heart that's been through more than I can say. And I'm asking not for justice, but for mercy. And I'm bringing all of me to church today. Here I come with boots on the pew, hat in hand and heart about half through. Lord, I ain't got much to offer but the showing, but I heard that's all you ever asked of me to do. Boots on the pew, boots on, hands rough from the weak, rough from the weak. Lord, it ain't pretty, but it's honest and it's me. I heard you take the broken and the willing, so here I come with boots on the pew. Yeah, Lord, I'm coming in with boots on the pew. I've been holding on to questions like they're ropes, like if I grip them tight enough they'll answer back. But questions don't respond to desperation, and nothing clears the mind like stepping off the track. So I drove out to the river, past the meadow, where the willows touch the surface like a bow. And I sat there letting water do the telling of things that I don't have the grace to know. The river's been decided since before my grandfather's grandfather, and it hasn't asked for help just yet. Let the river decide. It's been doing this longer than my worry. Let the river decide. It always finds its way without a hurry. Lord, I've been fighting every current like it's wrong, when the river's just been carrying me along. So let the river decide. Let the river decide. There's a heron on the far bank standing still now, more patient than I've been in all my life. He doesn't fight the silence or the waiting. He just stands inside it like it isn't strife. And the river goes around him like it knows him, works its path around each stone and root and reed. And what looks like an obstacle from outside is just the river doing what it needs. So I'm practicing standing, practicing the patience, just breathing with the current for a while.
the river decide. Let the river decide. I think the trouble with us humans is we want a straight line where there isn't one. The river knows a straight line misses everything. The bend, the pool, the shadow of the cottonwood, the flash of silver underneath the surface. Everything worth seeing takes a curve. I stayed out by the river until evening, watched the sky turn colors past the hill, and something in the weight I'd been carrying set itself right down and just went still. I didn't get an answer to my questions, but I got something better. I got clear and I drove back through the meadow empty-handed, which is how you hold a river year to year. Let the river decide. It's been doing this longer than my worry. Let the river decide. It always finds its way without a hurry. Lord, I've been fighting every current like it's wrong, when the river's just been carrying me all along. So let the river decide. Let the river decide. Let the river carry me home. Let the river decide. I've been holding on to questions like they're rope ends, like if I grip them tight enough, they'll answer back. But questions don't respond to desperation, and nothing clears the mind like stepping off the track. So I drove out to the river, past the meadow, where the willows touch the surface like a bow. And I sat there letting water do the telling of things that I don't have the grace to know. The river's been deciding since before my grandfather's grandfather, and it hasn't asked for help just yet. Let the river decide. It's been doing this longer than my worry. Let the river decide. He built the porch the summer they were married, with lumber from a barn they tore down in the spring. She painted it white and planted morning glories, and by August it was the prettiest thing. Every evening since they've sat out in those rockers, watching whatever the seasons chose to give. And 60 years of evenings on that front porch,
is 60 years of learning how to live. She still laughs at his same jokes, Lord help her, and he still holds the door before she gets there first. 60 years on the same front porch, watching the same sunset fall. 60 years on the same front porch. Lord, they built the biggest life inside those 4 small walls. They didn't need the world to know their story. They didn't need a single thing beyond that view. 60 years on the same front porch. That's the only love I ever wanted to. That's the only love I ever wanted to. She had her difficult years in her late 40s, when her mother passed and grief moved in to stay. He didn't try to fix it or explain it. He just rocked beside her every evening anyway. And she sat with him through his hospital winter, when the doctors made the faces no one likes to see. She held his hand all through the nights of waiting, and in the morning there they'd be. 60 years on the same front porch, watching the same sunset fall. 60 years on the same front porch. Lord, they built the biggest life inside those 4 small walls. They didn't need a thing beyond each other. They didn't need a single thing beyond that view. 60 years on the same front porch. That's the only love I ever wanted to. She told me once the secret wasn't romance, it wasn't grand gestures or any of that. She said it's showing up in the ordinary, and meaning it through every season back. He told me once the secret was real simple. He said I married someone I still like, and every evening when we sit down in those rockers, I'm still glad she's the one beside me tonight. They're a little slower getting to the porch now, and the rockers have been replaced since the first year. But the morning glory still climb up the railing, and the same 2 coffee cups still appear. The grandkids come on weekends in the summer and sit out on the step every question love was meant to meet. 60 years on the same front porch, watching the same sunset fall. 60 years on the same front porch. They built the biggest life inside those four small walls. They didn't need the world to know their story. They didn't need a single thing beyond that view. 60 years on the same front porch. Lord, let me love somebody that way too. Oh Lord, let me love somebody that way too. He built a porch the summer they were married, with lumber from a barn they tore down in the spring. She painted it white and planted morning glories, and by August it was the pretty.
I left the county with a tank half full of gasoline and a coffee that was cold before I hit the interstate. Nobody waved goodbye from the end of the driveway. Nobody checked to see if I was running early or late. The semis pass me like they know exactly where they're headed, and maybe that's the thing I've always envied most. I just drive until the exit sign stop meaning anything, and every mile I put behind me I outrun a ghost. The blacktop don't ask you your business, it just rolls on out ahead like a prayer. The blacktop don't know my name, it don't know my failures or my shame, it don't know the bridges I've burned behind me, or the faces I can't seem to place. The blacktop don't know my name, and Lord, tonight that suits me just fine. There's a peace in being nobody at 100 miles of center line. The blacktop don't know my name. Passed it down around 2 a.m. in Abilene. There was one light on behind the counter, one old man. He was reading something and he didn't even look up, and I thought that's the most honest life I understand. No performance, no pretending, no explaining yourself, just a lamp and a book stillness of a stranger's simple peace. The blacktop don't judge your direction, it just gives you somewhere to be. The blacktop don't know my name, it don't know my failures or my shame. It don't know the bridges I've burned behind me, or the faces I can't seem to place. The blacktop don't know my name, Lord, tonight that suits me just fine. There's a peace in being nobody at 100 miles of center line. The blacktop don't know my name. Maybe running ain't the answer, but it sure beats standing still. Maybe somewhere past the horizon there's a version of me with a will to stop the truck and face whatever I've been hauling in the bed. Or maybe I'm just driving till the morning clears out everything inside my head. The sun came up somewhere past San Angelo, painted everything in copper, rose and gold. And I pulled off on a cattle guard and just sat there, watching daylight do what daylight's always told. And something in my chest just let go of its hold, like a fist that finally opened after years. And the blacktop stretched on south without an answer, but for once I didn't need one to appear. The blacktop don't know my name, and this morning, Lord, I'm grateful it's that way. The blacktop don't know my failures, but it gave me room to drive them all away. The blacktop don't know my name, and I think I found what I was chasing all this time. It was never at a destination, just the freedom of the center line. Yeah, the blacktop don't know my name. I left the county with a tank half full of gasoline. I left the county with a tank half full of gasoline. I left the county with a tank half full of gasoline. And a coffee that was cold before I hit the interstate. Nobody waved goodbye from the end of the driveway. Nobody checked to see if I was running early or late. The semis pass me like they know exactly where they're headed. Maybe that's the thing I've always envied most. I just drive until the exit sign stopped meaning anything, and every mile I put behind me I outrun a ghost. The blacktop don't ask you your business, it just rolls on out ahead like a prayer. The blacktop don't. Coffee's brewing in the kitchen slow, Sunlight streaming through the window, birds are singing in the oak tree out back. Don't need nothing, ain't a thing I lack. The hammock swaying in the morning breeze, got the paper on my knees. Sunday morning's the best of all, when time stretches out and the world stands tall. This is the rhythm I was made for. This is the feeling I've been praying for. Front porch Sunday, slow and easy. Country morning, summer breezy. Coffee cup and a wooden chair. Don't need nothing, don't have a care. Front porch Sunday, simple and true. Just me, my dog, and the morning dew. Time slows down and the world feels right on these front porch Sunday lights. Neighbor waves as he drives on by, heading off to the church on the hill nearby. I'll be there for the evening prayer, but this morning I'm just gonna sit right here. The screen door creaks, the cat strolls past. Some moments are too good to pass. My grandpa taught me long ago, Sundays were meant for taking it slow. This is the rhythm I was made for. This is the feeling I've been praying for. Front porch Sunday, slow and easy. Country morning, summer breezy. Coffee cup and a wooden chair. Don't need nothing, don't have a care. Front porch Sunday, simple and true. Just me, my dog, in the morning dew. Time slows down and the world feels right on these front porch Sunday lights. The world keeps spinning fast outside, but here on this porch I just abide. With every sunrise, every grace, I find my heart's most peaceful place. Front porch Sunday, slow and easy. Country morning, summer breezy. Coffee cup and a wooden chair. Don't need nothing, don't have a care. Front porch Sunday, simple and true. Just me, my dog, and the morning dew. Time slows down and the world feels right on these front porch Sunday lights. Front porch Sunday, just me and the morning. The bottle's almost empty on the table. The church bells rang at 9:30. I watched the congregation walking past me while I poured myself another glass of wine. I used to know the words to all those hymns, Lord. I used to know which road would lead me home. But somewhere between the glory and the morning, I learned to make my peace alone. And it ain't pretty the way I've been living, but I talk to God in my own broken way. Through whiskey prayers
But through whiskey prayers and Sunday rain, I'm trying, Lord, to save my soul. My daddy was a deacon at the chapel. My mama sang in every Sunday choir. I let him down in ways I can't undo now. I watched their light go out like dying fire. I got a photo in my wallet, worn and faded. The three of us at Easter, I was 5. I never thought a man could feel so empty while still breathing and alive. But there's something in the silence after midnight that sounds a whole lot like your grace. Through whiskey prayers and Sunday rain, I find my way back home again. Through the fire and the flood and the shame, I still call out your holy name. These calloused hands ain't fit for offering. This busted heart ain't made of gold. But through whiskey prayers and Sunday rain, I'm trying, Lord, to save my soul. I believe there's mercy in the morning. I believe grace doesn't check your past. I believe that even broken vessels can be made to hold the light at last. So I'm kneeling on these creaking floorboards with the rain against the window glass. Lord, I'm coming home with nothing but this heartbeat. Please tell me that's enough to last. Through whiskey prayers and Sunday rain, I find my way back home again. Through the fire and the flood and the shame, I still call out your holy name. These calloused hands reach up for something holy. This busted heart just wants to know. Through whiskey prayers and Sunday rain, Lord, please don't let me go. No, please don't let me go.
We were sitting on the tailgate of your truck, watching thunderheads rolling across the field. He reached over slow and took my hand in yours, like you wanted me to know just what you feel. The first drops hit the windshield of the Chevy, then the whole sky opened up and let it pour. And we just sat there laughing in the downpour, not caring about anything before. There are moments God drops down between you never see the value of till they are gone. That was the last good rain of summer, before the harvest and the cold set in. That was the last good rain of summer, and I've been chasing it again and again. Every August when the sky turns that deep purple and the air smells like the earth remembers too, I close my eyes and I'm back in that moment, soaking wet and falling hard for you. We got married in the October that came after. Small reception at your mama's in the yard. Your sister cried through all of the first dances, and your daddy shook my hand a little hard. Now the children sleep upstairs in their good silence, and the house holds all the years we've gathered in. But I still reach for your hand on summer evenings, when the thunder starts to roll back in again. There are graces that we overlook in living, but love has a way of teaching you to see. That was the last good rain of summer, before the harvest and the cold set in. That was the last good rain of summer, and I've been chasing it again and again. Every August when the sky turns that deep purple and the air smells like the earth remembers too, I close my eyes and I'm back in that moment, soaking wet and falling hard for you. Years go by like weather changes easy. Seasons teach you nothing stays the same, but some memories are made of something sturdier, like two people caught out in the rain, like two people caught out in the rain. Now our youngest asked me what love really looked like. I thought a minute long before I spoke. I said it looks like laughing in a summer rainstorm, and knowing you're home, that's the whole joke. She smiled at me like she didn't quite believe me. Someday, darling, you'll know what I mean, when the last good rain of summer finds you and washes the whole world clean. That was the last good rain of summer, but Lord, it never really goes away. Every last good rain of summer lives inside the ones you choose to stay. close your eyes and let it be a moment. Darling, that's where love begins. That's where love begins. That's where love begins. We were sitting on the tailgate of your truck, watching thunderheads rolling across the field. You reached over slow and took my hand in yours, like you wanted me to know just what you feel. The first drops hit the windshield of the Chevy, then the whole sky opened up and let it pour. And we just sat there laughing in the downpour, not caring about anything before. There are moments God drops down between the ordinary.
Friday whistle blew, work week's done. Loaded up the truck, time to have some fun. Picked up Tommy, Sarah, and Lee. We got a flatbed full of memories. Cooler full of cold ones, ice ain't melting yet. Bonfires blazing, this is as good as it gets. Stars are coming out, music's turning up. Pass me down another red Solo cup. This is what we live for, this is what we know. This is Saturday night with the people we love so. Saturday night, bonfire burning bright, dancing in the firelight. Hearts on fire, feet won't stop, music turned up to the top. Saturday night, we're alive and free. This is exactly where I wanna be, with my best friends gathered around on this little patch of holy ground. Saturday night, bonfire burning bright. Sparks are flying, flames are dancing high, lighting up the country sky. Sarah singing along to every song. Tommy's playing his guitar all night long. The fire pops and the crickets chirp, and the lake is just a stone's throw worth. This is heaven on a summer night, with my people and the firelight. This is what we live for, this is what we know. This is Saturday night with the people we love so. Saturday night, bonfire burning bright, dancing in the firelight. Hearts on fire, feet won't stop, music turned up to the top. Saturday night, we're alive and free. This is exactly where I wanna be, with my best friends gathered round
was the first day of June, summer just begun. She stepped out on the porch into the morning sun. Her hair was honey gold, her smile was bright, and she wore a yellow sundress that caught the light. I was sitting on the swing on Grandpa's old front porch when she walked across the lawn like an angel from above, holding lemonade and a country smile so true. And right then I knew there'd be nothing I wouldn't do. Some moments you carry your whole life through, and that's the moment I first fell for you. She wore a yellow sundress, light as the summer air, with wildflowers in her hair. She wore a yellow sundress, the prettiest girl I ever seen, like a country magazine. Barefoot in the grass with that smile so wide, stole my heart and my pride. She wore a yellow sundress on that summer day, and I knew she was here to stay. We spent that summer running through the country wild, catching fireflies in jars and laughing like a child, swimming in the creek where the willow leaned down low, watching shooting stars in the evening glow. She'd pick those wildflowers and tuck them in her hair, and dance around the meadow without a single care. I knew right then I'd love this girl my whole life through, 'cause everything she did made my heart anew. Some seasons stay with you forever and ever, and that summer was our golden weather. She wore a yellow sundress, light as the summer air, with wildflowers in her hair. She wore a yellow sundress, the prettiest girl I ever seen, like a country magazine. Barefoot in the grass with that smile so wide, stole my heart and my pride. She wore a yellow sundress on that summer day, and I knew she was here to stay. Now it's 20 years later, and she's still the one, still my favorite memory underneath the country sun. She still wears yellow when the summer comes round, and my heart still skips a country beat sound. She wore a yellow sundress, light as the summer air, with wildflowers in her hair. She wore a yellow sundress, the prettiest girl I ever seen, like a country magazine. Barefoot in the grass with that smile so wide, stole my heart and my pride. She wore a yellow sundress on that summer day, and I knew she was here to stay. Yellow sundress, summer girl.
She walked into the diner Sunday morning, sunlight catching on her hair, wearing those faded blue jeans I love so, like she didn't have a care. Ordered black coffee with a smile so bright, made the whole room slow down.
She's the kind of girl that you write songs about, the best thing in our small town.
And I knew right then,
I knew right there,
this was something rare. She's my blue jean baby with a country heart, the kind of love song I knew from the start.
she's got faith and freedom in her eyes and a smile that lights up the country skies.
She don't need diamonds, don't need designer shoes.
She's perfect in those worn out blues.
She's my blue jean baby,
my one and only,
my blue jean
baby, my forever lonely.
Now we're sitting on the tailgate watching the stars with her head against my chest,
Talking about our someday,
talking about our someday.
knowing we are truly blessed.
She sings along to every song that plays with her hand inside of mine.
I thank the Lord above for sending her my way.
She's a once-in-a-lifetime kind, and I know right now,
And I know it's true.
there's nothing I won't do. She's my blue jean baby with a country heart, the kind of love song I knew from the start.
She's got faith and freedom in her eyes and a smile that lights up the country skies.
She don't need diamonds, don't need designer shoes.
She's perfect in those worn out blues.
She's my blue jean baby,
my one and only,
my blue
jean baby, my
forever lonely. I love her in the morning,
lover in the night.
I love her on
I'll love her right
through every season.
every storm.
With her my heart will always be warm.
She's my blue jean baby with a country heart.
The kind of love song I knew from the start.
She's got faith and freedom in her eyes and a smile that lights up the country sky.
She don't need diamonds, don't need designer shoes.
She's perfect in those worn out blues.
She's my blue jean
baby, my one and only,
my blue
jean baby, my forever lonely.
my blue jean baby.
Oh, my blue jean baby.
She walked in wearing trouble like a Sunday dress, smiled at me from across the bar. I've seen that look on 3 continents of heartbreak, and every one of them left a scar. She made her way through all the other poor decisions, making choices with those dangerous eyes. I just sipped my drink and said a little prayer, Lord, because I recognize my own demise. But knowing something's wrong and walking away from it, well, that's two very different rodeos. This ain't my first rodeo, darling. I know the road before it's thrown. This ain't my first rodeo, darling. I know this dance right down to the bone. I've been bucked off of situations just like this one. Picked up my hat and walked back to the gate. This ain't my first rodeo, darling, but Lord help me, I might stay anyway. This ain't my first rodeo. We talked till the bartender cut the lights off, stood out in the parking lot till 2. She said she didn't do this kind of thing normally. I said I didn't either, and it's true. We're both a little used up and a little cautious, both carrying the weight of things we've done. Both circling each other like we're studying whether this one's worth another run. Because knowing all your patterns and breaking them anyway, Lord, that's the bravest kind of rodeo. This ain't my first rodeo, darling. I know the road before it's thrown. This ain't my first rodeo, darling. I know this feeling right down to the bone. I've been bucked off of situations just like this one. Picked up my hat and walked back to the gate. This ain't my first rodeo, darling, but maybe that's exactly why I'll stay. This ain't my first rodeo. You know the funny thing about experience is sometimes it just teaches you to fear. And the bravest thing a worn out heart can manage is to just show up and still be here. So I'm showing up, hat in hand and honest. Lord knows that ain't easy for my kind. This ain't my first rodeo, pretty darling, but I'd sure like it to be my last. This ain't my first rodeo, darling. I know the road before it's thrown. This ain't my first rodeo, darling, but I'd sure like to make this my home. I've been bucked off of everything that mattered, and I picked up every time and walked back in. This ain't my first rodeo, darling, but I'm finally ready to win. Lord, this ain't my first rodeo, but darling, let it be my last. The Tennessee midnight train runs south through Cookville, through every little town that's mostly dark. You can set your clock by that lonesome whistle that cuts right through the quiet of your heart. I used to lie awake and hear it passing when I was young and counting what I'd missed. And I swore someday I'd catch that train to somewhere and see if somewhere was as good as this. Because the train don't wait for the ones who keep on wondering. It moves through every dark the same. Tennessee midnight train, running south through the sleeping. Tennessee midnight train, carrying everyone away. Some are heading toward the life they've been dreaming. Some are leaving something they can't say. Tennessee midnight train, I hear you in the hollow, in the place between sleeping and awake. Tennessee midnight train, I wonder what you're carrying and what kind of heart it's gonna take. I caught it once in Nashville on a Thursday, with a bag I packed in less than 30 minutes flat. Sat up in the observation car till Chattanooga, watching darkness give the window back. A man sat down across from me in Georgia, white hair, tired eyes, a paper cup of tea. He said, "Son, where are you going?" I said, "I'm not sure yet." He smiled and said, "That's good enough for me." Tennessee midnight train, running south through the sleeping. Tennessee midnight train, carrying everyone away. Some are heading toward the life they've been dreaming. Some are leaving something they can't say. Tennessee midnight train, I hear you in the hollow, in the place between sleeping and awake. Tennessee midnight train, I wonder what you're carrying and what kind of heart it's going to take. There's something about a train that tells the truth about the way that life just keeps on moving through. And the people you meet between departures are the grace notes of a song you never knew. That old man got off somewhere past Atlanta, left his paper cup and didn't say goodbye. And I watched his platform disappear in the darkness, like most good things that pass us in the night. And now I live too far from any rail line, but I hear the freight trains sometimes in the fall. And that hollow in my chest opens up a little, like a door inside a long remembered hall. And I think about that midnight Tennessee train and the version of me riding into unknown night. And I thank him for not knowing where he's going, because not knowing led him here, and here feels right. Tennessee midnight train, still running through the sleeping. Tennessee midnight train, still carrying them all away. Some still heading toward the life they've been dreaming. Some still leaving things they cannot say. Tennessee midnight train, I bless you in the hollow, wherever it's gonna take them, wherever they need to go. The old home place has been empty, going on 15 years. The rose bushes she planted still come back each May. The barn roof's half collapsed, but the lilacs by the fence line still put on a show like no one told them to decay. I drive by sometimes just to see them doing it. Those roses climb and rust like they don't know the news. Some things grow better in the broken places. Some loved us too, and I'm the proof. Rust and roses, rust and roses. What's falling apart and what refuses to go? Rust and roses, rust and roses. The beautiful thing about what survives what it couldn't know. I've been both the rust and I've been the roses, in the same season of the same sad life. Rust and roses, Lord, they live together like the memory of a man and his first wife. We were married in the spring at this same home place, before the roof and before the years wore in. She left on a Thursday in September, and the roses kept on coming back again. And I think about the patience of a rose bush that grows through iron, through coal, through everything. And I think about the things that rust in people, and the things that keep returning every spring. Rust and roses, rust and roses. What's falling apart and what refuses to go? Rust and roses, rust and roses. The beautiful thing about what survives what it couldn't know. I've been both the rust and I've been the roses, in the same hard years of the same hard life. Rust and roses, living right together, like regret and what was good about that life. Someone ought to fix that roof up. Someone ought to paint that porch again. But part of me is glad it's slowly giving, because the roses look their best beside the broken end. And maybe that's the truth of every story, that the beautiful needs contrast to be seen. And rust and roses
need each other's language to say everything they mean. Rust and roses, rust and roses. What falls away and what refuses still to go. Rust and roses, rust and roses. The kind of beauty only broken places know. I've been all the rust and all the roses in the same man over all these years. Rust and roses growing up together. Lord, they're both the reason I came here. Yeah, they're both the reason I still come here.
There's a road I used to travel back when everything felt right. Gravel singing under old worn tires beneath a honey summer night. Mama'd wave from the front porch as I'd head on down that lane. I swore I'd never leave that hollow, but the city called my name. And I gave it all up for the shimmer and shine left behind, the only life I knew. Now there's dust on that old dirt road, Lord, and there's nothing left to do. Just dust on the old dirt road where my boots used to know the way. Dust on the old dirt road at the end of every fading day. I chased down every golden promise through 1,000 miles of wrong, but my heart keeps driving backwards to the place where I belong. Yeah, there's just dust on the old dirt road. The old oak tree still marks the corner where I carved her pretty name. She married someone else that winter. Lord, it's me who bears the blame. The creek is probably running shallow, like the promises I made, and the sunsets look just like her laughter. Every color starts to fade, and I'd give it all up for one simple life, a front porch and a setting sun. But there's dust on that old dirt road now, and my running days are done. Just dust on the old dirt road where my boots used to know the way. Dust on the old dirt road
at the end of every fading day. I chase down every golden promise through 1,000 miles of wrong, but my heart keeps driving backwards to the place where I belong. Yeah, there's just dust on the old dirt road. Maybe someday I'll go back there when the leaves are burning gold, when the air smells like September and my heart's too tired to hold all the weight of every detour, every bridge I couldn't cross. Some things only become precious when you've reckoned with the loss. Now I'm older, gray temples, still I drive with windows down, and I swear I smell that honeysuckle every time I leave this town. Lord, I know I can't go backwards. Time don't turn itself around, but the memories, they keep calling like a far-off church bell sound. Just dust on the old dirt road where my boots used to know the way. Dust on the old dirt road at the end of every fading day. I gave up every simple treasure for a life that felt all wrong, but my soul keeps driving backwards to the place where I belong. Yeah, there's just dust on the old dirt road. Dust on the old dirt road. There's a road I used to travel back when everything felt right. Gravel singing under old worn tires, beneath the honey summer night. There's a road I used to travel back when everything felt right. Gravel singing under gold-worn tires, beneath the honey summer night. Mama'd wave from the front porch as I'd head on down that lane. I swore I'd never leave that hollow, but the city called my name, and I gave it all up for the shimmer shine, left behind the only life I knew. Now there's dust on that old dirt road, Lord, and there's nothing left.
Found my peace below the limestone ledges, where the old creek bends behind the Hanson farm. Nobody built a thing out there worth naming, just a cottonwood tree in God's own calm. The water doesn't hurry in November, it finds its way around the moss-slick stone. And I've been coming here since I was 7. Whenever I need a place to be alone. Creek water running clear, washing all the noise out of my ears. Creek water running clear, carrying the weight of all my years. Out past the bend and over the falls. Lord, this is the only church I know, where creek water running clear tells me everything I need to know. I brought my troubles here in my worst winter, set them on that old flat rock above. Watch the water work around them patient, like it knew that I was short on love. By the time the sun had moved behind the tree line, something in me loosened like a knot, and I walked back up that hill a little lighter, grateful for the things I had forgot. Creek water running clear, washing all the noise out of my ears. Creek water running clear, carrying the weight of all my years. Out past the bend and over the falls. Lord, this is the only church I know, where creek water running clear tells me everything I need to know. You know, there's something about water that don't lie. It don't change its nature for your comfort. It just keeps moving like it's supposed to, like it always knew the direction home. And I think about that when I forget which way I'm supposed to be going. My kids think I'm out checking fence lines when I disappear for an afternoon. They don't know that I'm here at the creek bend, watching minnows in the late September moon. Someday I'll bring them here and show them quiet, show them how to hear without their ears, show them everything the water's always saying between the leaves and all these years. Creek water running clear, washing all the noise out of my ears. Creek water running clear, carrying the weight of all my years. Out past the bend and over the stone. Lord, this is the holiest
a creek of water running clear carries me gently home, carries me gently home.
Walked into the bar at 9:30. Same old place, same old neon sign. Bartender knows me by my regular drink. Whiskey neat, but tonight I think I'll have a double, cause my heart's a wreck, and the jukebox playing songs I won't forget. She left this morning with a slam front door, said she ain't gonna take it anymore. So here I sit with my barstool friend, wondering how this story's gonna end. Whiskey and heartaches, that's all I got tonight. Whiskey and heartaches in the neon light. Every song they play is about somebody leaving. Every drink I drink, I'm still believing that tomorrow I'll be sober and through. Whiskey and heartaches and thoughts of you. Whiskey and heartaches, the country boys blues. Whiskey and heartaches, can't seem to lose. There's a couple dancing in the corner slow, reminds me of us about a year ago. We'd come here every Friday after work. She'd order strawberry margaritas, smile and flirt. Now the song they're playing is the one we dance, and I missed my one and only chance to tell her everything I should have said, instead of dragging her through life half dead. The bartender slides another 1 mile away, says, son, you ain't going home today. Whiskey and heartaches, that's all I got tonight. Whiskey and heartaches in the neon light. Every song they play is about somebody leaving. Every drink I drink, I'm still believing that tomorrow I'll be sober and through. Whiskey and heartaches and thoughts of you. Whiskey and heartaches, the country boys blues. Whiskey and heartaches, can't seem to lose. The clock above the bar reads 2:45. Last call rings out and they're looking at me, but I ain't ready to face that empty house where the silence is louder than a country mouse. Whiskey and heartaches, that's all I got tonight. Whiskey and heartaches in the neon light. Every song they play is about somebody leaving. Every drink I drink, I'm still believing that tomorrow I'll be sober and through. Whiskey and heartaches and thoughts of you. Whiskey and heartaches, the country boys blues. Whiskey and heartaches, can't seem to lose. Whiskey and heartaches till the morning light. cotton in the Delta. Said God gave him two hands for a reason. He never owned a thing but his character, and he worked through every killing season. My daddy drove a truck through 40 winters, built a life with nothing but his back. Now I'm standing at the crossroads of my bloodline, between cotton fields and Cadillacs. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, where you come from and where you're going back. Every dream I ever had smells like red clay and gasoline. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, I'm a working man with a dreamer's track. No matter how far I drive, I can't outrun this blood of mine. Cotton fields and Cadillacs. They laughed at me for having big ideas. Said boys like me don't get to have a shot. I wiped that dirt off these old boots on Sundays and built my something out of what I got. I ain't forgot a single hard day's lesson. I carry every callous like a badge. Still got mud on the wheels of my ambition, somewhere between the field and the garage. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, where you come from and where you're going back. Every dream I ever had smells like red clay and gasoline. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, I'm a working man with a dreamer's track. No matter how far I drive, I can't outrun this blood of mine. Cotton fields and Cadillacs. Above my fireplace, my grandfather at 30 standing tall, red earth on his boots, sun-cracked smile, the proudest looking man I ever saw. He didn't need a Cadillac to tell him that his life amounted to something real. And every time I think I've made it somewhere, I remember what that photo makes me feel. So I keep one foot in both of those worlds now. I shake hands with the suit and with the plow. I know where every dollar that I've made came from, and Lord, I'll never forget it or allow my children to grow up without the knowledge of what a working set of hands can do. Cotton fields put iron in my backbone, and that ain't something Cadillacs can undo. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, where you come from and where you're going back. Every dream I ever had smells like red clay and gasoline. track, and I'd trade every mile I've driven to stand once more where it all began. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, yeah, cotton fields and Cadillacs. There's a kind of quiet after the worst has happened, that's different from the ordinary still. It's the silence of a clock that's stopped ticking in a house that holds a cold and empty feel. I've been living in that silence going on 6 months, since the call that split my world in half. And I've learned that grief don't come in waves like people say. It comes in walls of silence, front and back. But somewhere in the silence there's a breathing. Somewhere in the dark there's just enough. The silence between storms is where I'm living. That impossible space between the pain. The silence between storms is all I'm given, and I'm learning how to call it something more than shame. It's not peace, but it resembles peace from certain angles. It's not hope, but it's the part that's still intact. The silence between storms is still a shelter, and I'm learning how to shelter and come back. My sister drove in from across the state line and sat with me 4 days without a word. We watched television neither of us saw, and ate what the neighbors brought, and nothing stirred. And on the last night she just held my hand at the table, said, I don't know what to say, and I don't care. And that was the most honest thing that anyone has offered, and it was more than almost anything out there. The silence between storms is where I'm living. That impossible space between the pain. The silence between storms is all I'm given, and I'm learning how to call it something other than shame. It's not peace, but it resembles peace from certain angles. It's not whole, but it's the part of me that stayed. The silence between storms is still a shelter, and I'm grateful for the shelter anyway. They say that time heals everything eventually, and I believe them in the way you believe a map Trust the road is there before you see it, and you drive into the dark and just hold back. I don't know what the other side looks like. I only know the silence that is now. But somewhere in between one storm and the next, I'm still here, and that's enough somehow. The silence between storms is where I'm living. That impossible grace between the pain. The silence between storms has been my shelter, and I'm no longer asking it to be explained. It's not peace, but it has taught me about breathing. It's not hope, but I am less afraid. The silence between storms is still a beginning, and I'm learning how to trust it and stay. Lord, help me learn to trust it and stay. Born underneath the Tennessee sky, where the cotton fields stretch far and wide. Mama taught me how to pray at night. Daddy taught me wrong from right. Got my first truck when I turned 16, painted red and built for speed. Drove it down those gravel roads where my heart will always go. Every mile a memory, every turn a melody. This is who I'm meant to be.